elbowing presentation of the National Football League.
As the weekend approaches, what do you say we settle in and end the work week right with some football? It is time for another edition of Thursday Night Primetime here with the NFL on EA Sports. Tonight's a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And Thursday Night Primetime is underway. Tank Bigsby here with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Okay, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have. Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
On second down, here's Barkley. Through the second level at the 40. He takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Hand downfield, and Goddard has it. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 31 yards. And an Eagles first down. A gain of 31 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A humble 5 to 6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. A very quick start here on Thursday Night Primetime. These guys not fazed at all by this spotlight. In fact, Brock, dare I say they might be playing even better on this bigger stage.
Well, that was very, very well executed. And what you find, Kate, in these short weeks, the plans are simpler. You don't have as much time to put as much volume into your play sheet. So it's just that team that executes the little things better often ends up on top.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Packers nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So now it's the Packers getting out on offense for their opening drive. And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL. Brock his 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
What's cool about Jordan's story, too, Kate, is he's officially moved beyond the story of how his career began, of sitting and waiting for his opportunity to shine. Now, well, now we just get to celebrate all these shining moments, showing off the talent that he's got.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Fights his way through a tackle. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
1st and 10.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Love with it on 1st down. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Love from the gun. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
1st and 10.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play fake, it's Love. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They motion the tight end over. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Play action. Love. This one ticketed by Kraft. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And that zone read goes nowhere. They didn't even get back to the line. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Shotgun now for Love. Completes this one to Dontavion Wicks. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Love out of the shotgun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Here's Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Love now. Get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that defense, you could just tell, they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble, but to do even more damage on that turnover.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall on that one. It hit the deck, and everybody's eyes looked all the way down the field at the other end zone, and they worked in unison to set up a massive, massive scoop and score touchdown.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Packers nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Green Bay offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. This would be a good time for their first points of the game as they find themselves down a notable amount already in this opening quarter. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles get it back with a nice return to Boots down inside the 30. Man, he really lobbed that one downfield, didn't he? Tried to lay it in there for a big completion. I think he just got a little too much loft on it, though, and it's intercepted.
I really do think in that spot, though, Kate, it was the right type of throw.
Yeah.
But that air, in this league, you put air on the football as a quarterback, you better be exactly right, because as fast as these defenders are, they can recover and go get it, which they did right there.
The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Completed left side to Smith. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. It's a sneak. Hurts. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
That's good.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Play action. Hurts has it. Now here he goes again. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Yeah, this offense has just been in tremendous rhythm. They've been able to stay on schedule. The key about sacks, tackles for loss, negative yards, it totally disrupts the rhythm and the play calling of that coordinator. Let's hope for this defensive sake, if they want to get in any rhythm, well, that's not the last sack of this ball game.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Hurts now from the gun. And he's got it. It's in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how. I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball. And over time, he's going to make you pay.
Running out of chances. Here's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Bails out, and he scores! It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles take a 20-zip lead. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback, one that can stand to play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arms.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 21-zip already.
Packers nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down, but instead the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
On the sneak, it's long. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
1st down, ball at the 36. They've got a man in motion. Jacobs running behind center. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Going run again with Jacobs. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Gonna keep this one and go. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. They'll run for this. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
He's not their bell cow. He's certainly not their breakaway type of runner, but he got the job done. He simply had to get forward, reach the first down before the defense could knock him back.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Takes the handoff, now low. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That one hits for 30. And it'll be first down, Packers.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Thrown on first down, Love. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16. The rookie out of Alabama, there on the tackle.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
To the air with Love. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Out of the end zone.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he is on third and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That's the end of one. 3 more to go here on Thursday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Ready to go with the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Love from the gun. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's fourth down.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make it impact later.
On comes Brandon McManus now to try this field goal for the Packers. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. McManus sends it through. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
They'll send him over right. On first down, Hurts. Completed over the middle.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running left, this is Barkley. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Give him 32 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That is textbook RPO right there, Kate. Quarterback's decision-making comes quick off the snap. And that back, you know that he's already looking for those lanes before the ball's even in his belly. Before that defense can adjust to the run, he hits that second level.
Going to the ground again on first. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first at second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Barkley again here on second. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Hurts looking to throw. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Did this defense ever need that or what? Just a step in some kind of right direction. Hopefully now they can build on that sack and claw their way back from this pretty slow start.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And he missed it. It's no good. And they'll hold their lead at 18.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Hand off to Jacobs to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
There's Love to throw. Setting up the running back screen. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Jahan Campbell, yet another first-round defender out of Alabama. They're on the tackle.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Putting the tight end in motion. Hurts on first down. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Eagles, first down. A gain of 27 on the play, and an Eagle first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First and 10, he keeps it on the option. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. It's a screen to Barkley. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Let's get to that wide complete. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the Packers' 4-yard line.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles grow their lead yet again.
28. Packers 3.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Packers all set to get back out there. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's first and 10. Love out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun now for Love. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Love with it on first down. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Loves to throw again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing third and long. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Daniel Whelan on the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Jukes away from one. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin a game.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. That force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Throwing, it's Love. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money, a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, this is a tough day for this QB. He's taking a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on second down. Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Handoff here to Jacobs. We'll cobble together a yard there. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Cooper to Jean with the stop.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. And this one is launched downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. A nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Love looking to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards of it into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested captures, and he couldn't.
And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers make it an 18-point game.
Packers 10.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Gibson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Man in motion here. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Completed to his running back. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
You could do a lot worse than a quick little shuffle give sometimes. I like that play. That shuffle pass just keeps the defense honest, keeps them guessing a little bit. Normally goes for positive yardage, and sometimes you're even able to surprise that defense entirely.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. He has the first over the middle. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose, that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles continue piling on to this lead.
Packers 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Escapes the defender. Brooks has it knocked loose. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Finds him quickly on the RPO. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. He shovels this one forward. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles ballooning the first half lead even further. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles continue adding on to that lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Here comes Williams on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. And unless the coverage adjusts to slow him down, Brock, he's going to be busy and a productive target for them throughout the rest of this contest. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Love from the gun. Dumps it off. Jacobs. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Love now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Following the sack, they need a big chunk of yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down and very long. Love now. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. And it's the Packers. In trouble. It's 3rd and real long here. Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. There he goes, right sideline. 40. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
Now, so much for seeing a safety, Brock. Things have totally changed now on 1st and 10 across midfield. They stick with Jacobs. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
To the air with Love. This is on target to Christian Watson. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
From the red zone on 1st. And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers chop some of the lead off before the half. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
McManus on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers will trail by 25.
42. Packers 17.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Gibson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They are running away with this one, so probably content to just take this in the locker room. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Javon Bullard bringing that play to an end. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They go play action. Here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
First down, Philadelphia.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Eagles.
So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Packers.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Play action, Love. On target to Musgrave. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Here's Love to throw. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's
the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Love. Quick slant taken in by Dobbs. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He's going to keep this one. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st down throw. Here's Love. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Love out of the shotgun. He finds Jacobs here underneath. And he stopped just shy of that 1st down at the 28. 3rd down upcoming.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. They're going to go. It's Love. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. Motion man left is Brown. 2nd down, Hurts throwing again. Finds his back, here's Barkley. Pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Let's get it out wide, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. And again, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter.
Complete to Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. It's a sneak, Hurts. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped her at the line, no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Eagles first down. A gain of a
It's
yard.
about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throwing for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to tuck it and run. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Has it at the 7. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What are we going to call this other than simply splendid?
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles tack on 7 more to their lead.
Packers 17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Jacobs running behind center. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play fake, it's Love. Connects on the crosser. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job. Enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Love from the gun. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still inches to go on 3rd down. On the sneak, it's Love. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Certainly dropped these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the 1st down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Love now off the play action. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers lower the deficit they face.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
McManus on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers will trail by 25.
Eagles 49, Packers 24.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Zone read give here to Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Rashawn Gary with that tackle.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 15. And an Eagle first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He's running for it. There he goes again. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
It's a screen to Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles keeping the pedal floored and adding 6 more. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
56. Packers 24. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Love on the play fake. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Love now on 1st and 10. Gets this one a whiz. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Shotgun now for Love. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 4. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Throwing again. Love. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Love out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
The Packers send out their punting unit. It'll be Daniel Whelan doing the honors. And that's out. We're just waiting for the spots. They're going to say it cleared the sideline over top the 14. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And their offense has been playing at an extremely high level as this has become a runaway quickly. They've scored each of their last 2 times out. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Breaks the tackle. He's still going. And he's going to get this up to the 23. Stopped it just shy, though, of getting that 1st down.
The 23-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
So we've hit the end of this third quarter for this Thursday night primetime game. It's Eagles ball, and this one looks like it may already be out of reach. Third and a lone yard coming up. QB sneak coming. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go to Barkley again. Breaks the tempo. The 2nd down run good for 4, and that brings up 3rd down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
The Packers going nickel on 3rd. Hurts now from the gun. And he's caught. He's got ground. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Barkley with the pistol give. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go play fake with Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he goes out a little short of the 40. That's good for 7 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
1st and 10 from the 41. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
Running left with Bigsby. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
Yet another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
At the 40-yard line.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Thrown on 1st down, Love. Completed over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Takes the handoff, now Love. Looking right, and he finds him. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. This one goes for 3 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. They're running the option, short side. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Love using the legs here. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for a loss of yardage.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Here's Love. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 10. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag.
Previous play is under review.
Well, we're going to see how much of a sideline maven he is, Brock. This one very close, whether he got the feet down or not.
And I'm so impressed by all these mavens because you've got to make that transition from college where 1 foot, you're good.
Yep.
But not at this level. You've got to be a ballerina. You've got to get those toes both in, and the replay booth will be the judge of it.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the challenge ends up successful. He, in fact, did not get both feet in. This is incomplete. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Pass complete, screen flag. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. And absolutely no chance of getting the yards he needed. He's brought down well short, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Short side option here. He's running left. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
A gain of 9 yards.
Judging by how the defenders swarmed to the back, I'd say hanging on to it was the right call by the QB. And he was able to take it himself and maneuver his way forward for the first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Keeps away from one. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Here's another carry for Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Barkley trying this up the gut. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Hurts tucks it, starts running. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you, because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
That time, well, the defense was all over it. Tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Eagles first down.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now. They need 7. They run it with Saquon. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Third and long for him here. Completed to his running back. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for an Eagles first down. first and goal at the 3-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First and goal. They'll try an option to the left. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Eagles continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
66. Packers 24.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out now runs the Packer offense. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Love from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. 1st and 10 from the 41. Here's Love to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Once more, it's Love. Gets him on the in route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
1st down, ball at the 36. Stick it in the air, Love. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Loves to throw again. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling the big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Quick throw out wide by Love. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
To Matthew Golden. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Eagles' 8-yard line.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And off we go on Thursday night primetime. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
Give a lot of credit to Jordan last year. Worked through a bunch of injuries over the course of the season. Remember, the Packers were down and had to claw themselves back to the playoffs. And this kid's averaged almost 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns a year the last 2 years as a starter. A big reason why they've made the postseason both times.
Love going to air this out to start. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally. But really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Knocked down by Jahan Campbell.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Turning to Jacobs on third. This gets the first and more. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. They stick with Jacobs. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Now Love on the play fake. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They'll throw 3rd and long. This is a heater going deep. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, it just couldn't quite hang on.
So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Offense to the line, second down. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 29 yards.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Play action, Hurts has it. That's caught, it's Saquon Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss, we've got second and 11.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
All right, here we go, second down. They go play action, here's Hurts. Makes the catch, and he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Okay, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week. They're in practice, but both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. This is complete, downfield to Smith. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Packers taking the field now. Their second series of the game coming up. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Couldn't make the hook up with Matthew Golden. So second down coming up.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Back to the air. Love. Taken in by Luke Musgrave. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. shotgun now for Love. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Again, Daniel Whelan heading out for another punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Complete to number 6, Devontae Smith. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they bring him down around the 34.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Hurts yet again. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
1st down. A gain of 15. 1st down, Eagles.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he's brought down at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
And again, here's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Hurts throwing again. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking 1st down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. And off to Jacobs to start the drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Love from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Boy, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. Got his man. It's Golden. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Love now on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Love now off the play action. Pass caught out right by Golden. Ooh, and the stop made awfully close to the marker and in midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49.
3rd down.
On the sneak, it's Love. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A 1-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Love out of the shotgun. Brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They send a man in motion. Running on 1st here with Jacobs. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Andrew McCuba attacking to make that stop.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. To the air with Love. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. There's a big hole left. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers lower the deficit to a single possession. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. On now is McManus to kick this away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He tucks it and takes off. Gets him close to 8 on that effort. Nice slide at the end. That brings up 3rd down.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. But I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Hurts now from the gun. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find the home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame, but that's one, as this game goes on, he's got half. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. With the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
And he's just going to fair catch that one at the 24-yard line. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Love with it on 1st down. Big gain, has them across the 40. And all the way up to the 42-yard line before he stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Quick throw out wide by Love. Has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Play made defensively by a familiar face of these Packers, their former star, Jair Alexander.
At the 45-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Handoff here to Jacobs. And it's a nice gain, but they needed just 1 more yard to move the chains. Got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
They've got a man in motion. Love on 3rd and short. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to love that partner as Love slides down after picking up the first.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Packers first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
1st and 10. He keeps it on the option. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
3rd and long. Here's Love. Taking a chance to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and long.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
And this is headed to the sideline, and it'll bounce out at the 7. Wow, great kick. We've reached the end of 1 on Thursday night primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have the full field ahead of them here as they start deep on their own side. Hits him on the in route. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
First down, a run with Barkley. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Throwing here hurts. And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's running for it. Nice hit, Hurts fumbles. Packers pick it up. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
Man, that run was looking so good for him, but you'll see QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
The previous play is under review.
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Here's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Give him 3 on that game. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get in the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, QB keeper, it gets 0.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
It's a sneak, Hurts. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. 14. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Running right, it's Barkley. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They go to Barkley again. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 2.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Bigsby. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Hurts to throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-point lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
21. Packers 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Has this at the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Packers all set to get back out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Man downfield, he's got it. So that's Dobbs. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive. You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Back to the air. Love. Finds him over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
Complete to Matthew Golden. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Loves to throw again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
On comes Brandon McManus now to try this field goal for the Packers. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And the distance, but no good. It finds that left upright. And that's going to keep the difference at 14 points. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Xavier McKinney on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Andrew Cooper there to make the stop.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. He has the first over the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Barkley trying this up the gut. Still has some space inside the 35. He takes it down to the 33. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Kid, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds the in route complete. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
On third down, it's Hurts. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
Jake Elliott to
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Jacobs gets it on the draw. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
If you really study the great teams when it comes to running that play, that draw concept, watch the offensive line's pad level. Those defenders, those linebackers, they're looking for cues and tells. If that offensive line gives it away, that play gets hit in the mouth. Instead, those guys sold it just perfectly, and the yards follow.
That's one he knows he should have had. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Throwing his love on 3rd. Got his man. It's Golden. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Love from the gun. Hauled in by Musgrave. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers chop some of the lead off before the half. It's a Romeo Dobbs touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers get it back to a 14-point game. On now is McManus to kick this away. Bigsby with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Read option on 1st down. He's going to keep it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Hurts on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap for Hurts. To the right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking it over the middle, it's Dotson. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
10 yards on the pickup.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Elliott connects there. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Hey, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
Jake Elliott to kick
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. He's got it at the 30. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. On now is McManus to kick this away. Bigsby with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard, but like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts now from the gun. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a first down.
First down throwing for Hurts. Completed to his running back. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
On second down, here's Barkley. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. From the gun on third down, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that third down.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. Out now runs the Packer offense. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Here's first and 10 from the 34. Shotgun now for Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be first down, Packers.
First down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And they hit him along the sideline there. Pickup of 9, so 2nd and 1 upcoming.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They stick with Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. To the air with Love. That's complete to Musgrave. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. Love now. On target to Musgrave. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Love looking to pass. Pass caught out right by Golden. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Love now on 1st and 10. Steps up, and he's running with it. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
10 more yards. That's another Packers first down. 1st and goal.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that makes it 2nd and goal. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He's got it to him yet again. That is cut.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Need a touchdown here as they line up for 3rd and goal. Throwing, it's Love. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. Now looks like we're going to get a stoppage for an injured Packer. He's in some pain as the trainers head out to examine him. From the 5-yard line, looks like they're going to try it here on 4th and goal. They're going to go. It's Love. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers start the second half with some needed points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers cut the lead down to 10.
Packers 21.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Bigsby with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a two-score game as they start this drive out. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. They're trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Nickel look by the Packers on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Love on the play fake. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Into a crowd, and intercepted. Andrew Makuba makes the play. And the Eagles are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Hurts on first down. He's going to tuck it and run. He's out near midfield and still going. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
First down, a run with Barkley. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought down by Quay Walker.
The tackle by Quay Walker. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Packers' 48-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing here, Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field.
Now, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Hurts with it on third and short. Sends this to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
So out now comes the punter. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They send the tight end in motion. And off to Jacobs to start the drive. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Quick throw out wide by Love. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
So a tough spot now. This is third and 9. Motioning the tight end now. Throwing his Love on third. Short pass brought in. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Packers.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
First down, and they go right back to it. And we'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Love from the gun. Hauled in by Musgrave. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Love out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
They'll bring out the punter here. And they could really use a good one here. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets all down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 7-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Barkley out the pistol give. Have him gain up about a handful there. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock. Xavier McKinney.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Completed over the middle. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Their punter making his way out now. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Now a toss. This is Jacobs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Shotgun now for Love. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cooper to Dean in to pick it up. And the Eagles get the football back with great field position there at the 36.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
First down, ball at the 36. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Now here he goes. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Second down now, they need 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Hits him on the in route. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And an Eagles first down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. You just get the play off. And it is incomplete. Win big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. But nothing comes from it as we hit the break. That brings us to the end of 3 on Thursday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Put the body on the line for his team.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's good.
Well, as they get deeper and deeper into this side of the field, they need him to become the guy who makes those plays in the biggest of moments. And that may not show up as a big old pass play and utilizing his arm, but it was his fortitude and his strength to move the sticks. It may just be the catalyst for a touchdown.
Again, Hurts keeping it. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. And if it were all but a select few quarterbacks, we'd be remarking at the type of game this guy's having, right? But now this is Jalen Hurts, so we know that it is always in the realm of possibility that he could have a 3-touchdown game on the ground. He's done it already multiple times in his career. He's never managed to go further and tie that NFL record. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
Packers 21.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's 2nd down coming up.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
And the Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Pass caught out right by Golden. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Complete to Matthew Golden. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing again. Love. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson, and that makes it 3rd down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He's throwing deep to the left side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball. Incomplete. Trying to find Matthew Golden. So that brings up 4th down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Cut down the field, Golden. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect from your teammates.
Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. We'll go counter. It's Jacobs. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going to the ground again on 1st. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Love. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get it back to within 2 possessions. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
McManus on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers cut the lead down to 10.
Eagles 38, Packers 28.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Bigsby with the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, the game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. Jukes away from one. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go play fake with Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st down, Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on 1st down.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Play action. Hurts has it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Zone read give here to Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Eagles 1st down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Giving it with Barkley on 1st down. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down. A gain of 22 yards.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
2nd and 9 at the Packers' 15-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hurts to throw. Got his man, that's Brown again. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
Packers 28.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Packers all set to get back out there. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. He keeps it and takes off.
Positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
27-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Quick throw out wide by Love. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain.
That's a gain of 5.
As a quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slipped through their fingers as they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that in the first down play.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
This one's caught. Smith has it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles put up even more points in a win. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun now for Love. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Complete to Dontavian Wicks. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Love from the gun. Finds his man. It's Crab. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw. Stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 1.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has his man. It stops. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Loves to throw again. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Sticking in the air. Love. Got his man. It's golden. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Throwing again. Love. Quick slant taken in by Dobbs. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They motion the tight end over. Once more, it's Love. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Touchdown or bust for him here as they set up for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
He'll no doubt looking for a moral victory here in lieu of one on the scoreboard, Brock. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. Love fumbled it. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets 4th down. And we know only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They strike for 23 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Green Bay.